Probably not. But I don't really care. I'm just pressing buttons. Just playing random characters. Bro, why you keep fucking killing me, you dumbass? Wow. Alright, we deserve to lose just because of DK. Get fucked, DK. Get fucked, dumbass. Bro killed me like twice. Dumbass. What a dumbass DK. I don't want to team up with him again, bro. Oh my god. I do not like princess movement at all. Their movement is awful, man. Man, I hate princess movement. That movement sucks. These peach clones are, I don't like that. Give me a better character. Okay, Oh my god. This stage is not good. This stage is not good. It's just gonna go to time. Ugh. Not a big Hello? Huh? No. Sí, ¿qué pasó? Ok, dame un segundo.
new opponent is ready to face you. A new opponent is ready to face you.
The thing is, I need the charger to this shit. I don't know if I have a fucking goddamn charger. That's the problem.
new opponent is ready.
to save money.
Time over. You've got that killer instinct.
quite sure what to think about that. I'm not sure. I am not sure. Well, this should one message deleted by moderator. Mic check, mic check. Yeah, I'm gonna have to buy the charger to this shit because I don't fucking have it. Seems like when I need to get chores done, I never seem to have the fucking tools with me. Sir. Viper beam. I am an accountant, and I shall throw viper beams. The viper beam is my favorite club. I go there every Monday. Mic check, mic check. Okay, everything seems good audio-wise on the stream. I don't know if there's any like white noise or anything that might be annoying anybody. But if anybody is experiencing white noise, please let me know so I can probably try to correct that. Sometimes the mic does come up with white noise randomly.
New opponent is ready to face you. Select your heroes. new opponent is ready to face you. Select your hero.
Yeah, man. Yeah. These things are expensive.
A new opponent is ready to face you.
Lord, what the heck? What the hell? What the fuck?
Get ready to keep up. Engage.
Wait, why is chat disabled for my fucking YouTube stream? What the fuck is that, dude? Why is YouTube being a piece of shit? I wanna know. Why is YouTube being a piece of shit? That is my question right fucking now, dude. I'm gonna get to the bottom of that because that's like not right. I'm getting my numbers hurt. They are hurting. And I don't, you know. That's crazy. I'm still getting comments on that old ass fucking Tournament Fighters tier list video. That's crazy. People are still fucking hitting me up about that. It is pretty insane. Alright, where is Azarka?
I just can't believe it. You're amazing. A new opponent is ready to face you.
Okay. Okay.
The battle for survival begins. Engage.
Okay, just close it then. Just close that then. Just close that. Just close that. Just close that. Okay, you can just close that then.
New opponent is ready to face you. Who will survive?
Oh wait, we have a fucking video to watch. We have a fucking video to watch after this match. Hold on, hold on. I just came up with a fucking idea. How will I go about this though? What, I mean, I guess I could just not cut on the cam. I guess I could just do that. Just do it that way. I don't feel like cutting on the cam anyway. I do need to get on the bottom of the whole fucking. Okay. Now we're going to watch a random fucking video. A tier list video. See if I agree with this shit. Alright, let's see. Dun, dun, dun. Da, 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 da. Theater mode. Alright, where's the... Is it this? No caption? Alright, here it is. We're going to watch a little video. Let's crop this up a little bit. No, I don't think we need to crop it up. Fuck it. We're gonna look at a little video called The Ranking of the Worst Jobs on the Planet Tier List. Let's look at this shit. Let's see what this guy has to say.
Terrible jobs. That is what we are going to be talking about today. I would think that most of my audience has either worked or is currently working a job that they dislike. You know what? Maybe even some of you are listening to me on your lunch break. Maybe you're still working and I'm just in your earbud telling you about Halo lore and why Arkham Knight was 100% justified in Batman Arkham Knight. Who knows? Who knows, man? Maybe that's one of your guys' lives that's going on right now, okay? And to speak from my own experience, before all of this happened, I used to work at a little place called Walmart. I think you guys have heard of it. You see, you name it. I was packing up. Cars. I was unloading big semi-trucks. I was a cashier. I was even a Walmart greeter for a little bit. But back in that day, they didn't call it a Walmart greeter. They called it a health ambassador. Yes, I am not kidding. During the great cough of 2020, they would call their Walmart greeters health ambassadors. I still have the cert. I refuse to get rid of it because I swear people are going to pretend like that never happened. No. My official title for a time was Walmart Health Ambassador. All I did was every single time somebody walked in, I had to look them in the eyes and say, "How are you doing?" And then give them a card and then count them on an iPad. Brother, what wild times were they? Okay, listen, now we in beta time.
Wow.
Now, I will acknowledge that is not the worst job of all time.
You know, make you
However,
feel a
I'm
little
going
bit
to talk about
important.
it out here, okay? But we'll have some jobs
Pat
that
on
I'm
the
sure you
back.
guys have. Everything from cops, nurses,
Cops!
Walmart, to stuff that I would hope you guys aren't doing, like you're a cobalt miner, or forbid, you are an underwater welder. We have a lot to talk about in this video, and before we get
are
into
those
it,
bad? I've heard
and
mixed
subscribe.
opinions
I am
on
very
those.
hyped for this video. I just want to dive right in,
Man.
talking about the worst jobs I have ever heard. Let's get into it right now. Underwater welder. Let me just tell you something about that, dog, okay? Big respect to the blue-collar boys out there, man. They over here building the very bones of which this beautiful nation is upon, okay? Y'all are the foundation here. I don't understand this beef between white-collar and blue-collar, because from what I understand, both of you guys, like, debate needing the other one, and I'm over here like, yeah, bro, we need somebody to build the phone lines so you can get on the phone and ask me to buy health insurance. That's the way I view it. Like, no, both of you guys are kind of working together here, but like, we understand that the blue-collar boys, they be shouldering a little bit more burden, okay? Nobody's denying that. But when we're talking about underwater welding, let me just tell you, going underwater and doing anything is an instantaneous no. Absolutely not, brother. I'm terrified of water. I think water's scary. Have you ever seen Lake Michigan at night? Okay, look at that and tell me that my fear is unjustified, dude. Water is one of the scariest things on this planet, and it's most of the planet. I'm scared of most of the planet is really what I'm trying to tell you about this, okay? The thought that I'm going to go underwater with an oxygen tank, which is also combustible, by the way, under pressure that I could implode under, welding on a piece of metal that could probably be a pipe, with so much suction that'll pull me through the size of a quarter and turn me into a delicacy that you would find at the chum bucket in SpongeBob. That is a real thing that happened, by the way, dude. The amount of absolutely nightmare fuel that you will find from, like, implosions underwater. And number one, dude, the idea of an implosion is so scary to me. Oh yeah, bro, you know explosions? You know what's worse than that? Imploding. What's that? Dog, imagine exploding, but in reverse. Yeah, no. Also, fun fact about underwater welders, there's a cap of how long you can do it before you have to take a break. You have I'm not even kidding you, a lethality rate of up to 15%. No wonder they get paid absolutely banging dollars. They're literally telling you, hey, yo, you're probably going to go, but you might not. But if you do, then my bad, you already signed the waiver. And in that case, if you are around, we're going to have to cap you with how long you're going to do it. Brother, they literally have shorter lives. This can shorten your life by up to 20 years. What type of job am I working that'll literally shrink my lifespan by a solid 20? Absolutely not, brother. I understand. I probably got a few welding homies out there. And listen, all power to you. You are not going to convince me to do this. I took a welding class back in high school, man. Since we're having a little story time, I knew this guy.
Yeah, I guess that combination.
I don't want to say his real name, so I'm going to call him
D-Rock. Underwater.
D-Rock over here was my welding partner. He tried to set me on fire around 2 times. We were doing oxyacetylene, which is like you're using an oxyacetylene tank and using that to weld some steel plates. So we're doing that, and then D-Rock over here is absolutely huffing the hell out of some spray paint. I'm over here, you know, just trying to lay down my bead and get a
Wait,
good
he's getting high?
And then D-Rock over here, after he's not trying to set me on fire, is shooting spray paint into the lid of a spray paint can and absolutely huffing that so much he saw God. He's over here like, like no joke, bro. That was like a full semester.
Hey, that sounds like a good time. I'm not gonna lie, that sounds like a good time.
GPA I think I've ever heard.
I'm a gasoline kind of guy myself. You know what I mean?
0.8. Imagine getting a 0.8 on a GPA. No, he's just constantly huffing the spray paint. I don't even know what happened to him. I just wanted to tell that story really quick. But that is a guy that you can convince to be an underwater welder, bro.
Great story.
Bet, man. No, you don't gain it, you lose it. Say less, baby. And then he's down there absolutely laying down a bead and then implodes because, yeah. I'm going to be real. This one's bad, but the pay keeps it from really bad. Here's the thing, brother. If you are a single hombre with no family and no loved ones, I can understand it. In fact, I'm going to have to say that for a few of these jobs because I can understand it up to a certain degree. You can make some money in welding. However, where you start to lose me is you start pretending that it's not, like, detrimental to your health. Like, no, brother, it's going to fuck you up. That's all I'm saying, man. I'm going to put it in bad. Walmart. Just the entirety of Walmart, okay? Listen, I have around 2.5 years inside of the biz before I started doing all of this, okay? And let me just tell you something. Do I think it's hard work? Absolutely not. It's just monotonous. And that's really what it comes down to, bro. You come into work, you drink some coffee, and then you go with, like, your teammates that you don't like.
Oh, that's where you fuck up. You're drinking your coffee, man. Keep yourself coffee free, bro.
Where they proceed to, like, program it into you that we're not a workforce, we're a family. I'm sorry, dude. every single time I hear a multi-billion-dollar corporation try to tell me that we're like family, all right, bro, can you lend a brother some money then? Like, for real, man. Like, every single time I hear a company call me part of a family, the Walmart family, I expect to be compensated. Like, dog, what do you mean? Like, on a real note, bro, it is so cringe that it's like being kept up. Like, no. We are aware that we are fully irreplaceable. But you guys, I mean, here's the thing, brother. If we're gonna get real here, most of the time they just don't, and they just are like, hey, yo, you need 5 people to do this job? 2, take it or leave it, and one of them doesn't do shit. So that's essentially what it kind of boils down to. It's a good place. I had some people that I did like working with. However, don't ever get this twisted, okay? The corporate side of Walmart is actually pretty close to becoming evil. I'm just gonna be real. It's pretty bad. It's pretty doggone messed up, if I do say so myself, okay? No. When we're ranking it, it depends. Okay, you could have an easy job like I had, where all I really had to do was like water the flowers, and then you bring some bolts to some boomer's car, and then they proceed to try to tip you. And yeah, tipping is illegal. Oh, that's another thing, bro. Tipping culture in its entirety is awful. I hate tipping culture. Listen, I thought about making a full video of just things that I dislike, and tipping culture's on it. You want to know why? The entirety of tipping culture is meant as a backdoor by the IRS to report earnings that you may or may not have, and the reason that places like Little Caesars and a ton of other places are doing tips now is not because they give a shit about the employee. It's because they get a tax write-off for having it reported. Why do you think almost all of the tips that you do, it's like, do 20% so we know exactly what you gave? No, that's why it is. It's not because
I didn't think about that.
It's because they get a tax write-off with the IRS. Yes, the entirety of tipping culture is essentially a snitching program between business owners, the people that actually get the tips, and the IRS, because me want the money. Like, no joke, bro, this whole idea of no tax on tips, this was literally a non-issue until some people wanted a tax write-off.
What the fuck?
And then you have me, listen, I was loading up to like 60 bags of soil into like a Ford 250.
Oh, no, man, that ruined me.
And I once had a lady try to give me $20. And I had to refuse and be like, thank you, because the cameras are looking at you like 1984 Big Brother. Like, here's the thing, dog. That's one of the few things that I will. Like, no. Let me get this straight, bro. I can walk into a Little Caesars, and then you can be like, yeah, bro, you want to put a tip on that? You literally did not make a thing. I walked in, and you said, hey, yo, dog, $1.50. Yo, can you give me some 50 cents? Bro, what? I'm like, it's not about the amount. It's the fact that, like, how does this get a tip, but not that? So, you know what? I say, every single person gets a tip, and then we decide on which people get it. I would rather give a tip to my doctor than some of y'all that are asking for it. Like, no, it doesn't make sense. It really doesn't. What do you want me to do next? Tip the self-checkout because the technology needs to work? Like, what do you want me to do? I'm sorry, man. This tangent has been getting away from me, okay? When we're talking about Walmart, okay? And it's not the worst. It's not that bad.
Powerful things
but the
to say, you know?
The monotony of the job will legitimately whittle you down day by day, and the people that you're around, I'll just be real with you, honestly, that bothers me, okay? Like, some of the times it does. I'm gonna put it in not that bad, but oh my goodness, bro. At times, like you already know what I'm talking about, man. Nurses. Listen, to all my nursing audience, okay, can I get a hell yeah, okay? I once had a person say, oh, look, the nurses, the assistants to the doctor. That's like calling a soldier in war the assistant to the general. Like, no. They're doing a lot of the labor that's on, like, the floor, while, like, the doctors come in and more or less kind of be like, hey, yo, yeah, my nurse said that you have an issue, and I think you have an issue, so I'm going to write you up a script for something that may or may not solve the issue. I just summed up every single doctor's visit that you've ever had. Like, no, real talk, bro. Like, they have like a little meetup sess where they like, oh yeah, I think his arm hurts. Oh, his arm hurts? Okay. Hello, Mr. Johnson, I think your arm hurts. Here's some medicine. That's essentially how it works, unless you're going to like a specialty, but even then I would... Okay, the point I'm trying to make is nurses are historically disrespected. Now, what I say to my brothers in the audience, get with a nurse... I don't know about that. I don't know about that because the infidelity rate among nurses is absolutely insane. I didn't realize that until I actually looked into it. Bro, what are y'all doing? Is Grey's Anatomy less of a TV show and more of a documentary? Like, are y'all getting saggy in the local elevator? What is going on, mi compadre? Okay?
Wait,
if
what?
I'm gonna be ranking this, I'm gonna put it in pretty bad. No. I want you to think about this. Nursing in like the entirety of that industry has some of the best job security of all time. You want to know why? Because literally everybody gets sick and they have to go to a doctor at least once in a while. And imagine this, you have almost guaranteed job security and you're still leaving because the conditions are that bad. Historically understaffed because everybody is leaving and the benefits are not right meeting, the pay is not right meeting what it should be meeting. So, and really what I'm saying, bro, I mean, like, comparatively under, like, there's a lot of the similar issues that occur in other jobs also occur here. I'm going to put it in pretty bad. Yes, there's job security, but, like, imagine having all of that and still leaving. There's clearly something that I'm missing that is that bad, and I'll take your word for it. I'm going to put it in pretty bad. Cops. Here's a weird one. So somebody brought up the idea of being a cop in Detroit, dog, and I've been to Detroit. Yeah, bro, 100% I would not do that. It's practically a multiplayer free-for-all Call of Duty lobby. And every once in a while it's a team deathmatch, but team kill is on. That's essentially how I would describe gang violence inside of Detroit, bro. We got red versus blue, but everybody's colorblind. And that's how it feels to me, okay? So if I'm a cop in that situation, yeah, dog, I don't want to get into a normal Call of Duty lobby where I may or may not get a pension. Like, listen, I'll bring up, like, I'll be, like, almost politically ambiguous where I'm like, hey, yo, maybe the kid was not reaching for a weapon. He was actually trying to turn off his headphones so he could hear you, but you proceeded to drop the mag on him. And then he's gone. He's on a T-shirt now. Like on a real note, that's where it gets messed up to me. But on the other side of the spectrum, dude, imagine walking up to a car and being like, bro, I'm about to get deleted when this door opens. Yeah, that stress would get to me. And like, if you want to go like farther into it, you want to hear like a crazy stat.
Bro, is that the last
average
potato?
cop sees more like firefights than the average soldier does. That is so crazy to me. That's like, as a stat. No. As a cop, you are more likely to get into a firefight than the average infantryman, if you don't count, like, training on the field. Also, if we are going to do that, you get less training than the average infantryman, but you see more conflict. And I'm not saying that every single cop should be like a soldier. No, that's not what I'm saying. But at the same time, it is kind of wild that you literally see more firefights than the average soldier. That is insane. Okay, so maybe some like military discipline is gonna help you out a little bit. And listen, I got like some heat for saying this last time, but I stand by it, bro. If I could beat you in hand-to-hand combat, I don't think you should be a cop. I'll just be real here, okay? I've trained with a lot of police officers, okay? We train them in jiu-jitsu. I think every single police officer should at least be a blue belt in Brazilian jiu-jitsu. However, I'm gonna add a caveat to that. If I am literally beating you worse than Omni-Man to Invincible in Season 1, maybe this isn't the career path for you, okay? Like, no wonder you have to resort to force multipliers when I'm absolutely decimating you on the field, okay? That's all I'm saying, dog, okay? And because of that, I actually, and you know what, you can get mad at me.
IRS e-file is now open.
What is he about to say?
File your taxes 100% free.
What is man's about to say?
If you are a cop inside of Detroit, I'm gonna put it in really bad, dog. Like, no.
Yeah.
Just give up. Just transfer out, bro. It's not worth it, dog. It really isn't. Like, you could go down in the line of fire, and then there would be 3 people saying, oh, look it, pig's blood has been spilled. Like, no, that guy had a family, dog. Like,
I just wouldn't want to be a cop because cops are not respected, man.
I can understand, like, a cop does something messed up and, he gets in trouble for it and all that and being like, yeah.
I don't want to be on that team.
A cop that was completely and utterly unrelated drops down in the middle of some street in Detroit and you're over here like, it's because they were doing their job too harshly. It's like, No. Maybe it's because your community is utter dog shit. Just saying. Yeah, go to Detroit and tell me that's not a Call of Duty lobby. Yeah, really bad. iPhone makers. And when I mean by iPhone makers, I'm not talking about how Steve Jobs apparently invented the idea of a smartphone. I'm joking. He literally did not invent anything. No, look at the work of Steve Jobs. It essentially boils down to, I think the camera should go here. I think we should not do any colors. And I also think that I should be getting another $1 billion raise. That's essentially what it boils down to. No, Steve Jobs was kind of a weirdo that died because he was terrified of surgery. Look that up, too. That, I'm not going to lie, bro, that is kind of funny. It is a little bit funny, just saying. I'm talking about the iPhone makers that had to put up nets because everybody was doing absolute acrobats to get outside those windows and hit the ground. Yes, I'm talking about the nets that stop you from committing Minecraft save quit. And I am gonna use that because you know why. Yeah, that's a no-no for me. Absolutely not, bro. Like, here's the thing, man. I don't think my fingers are small enough to do that job. Like, isn't it kind of wild that we just gloss over like how advanced we are in like technology compared to how we understand it? Like, the best way I've ever heard it described is, imagine you're trying to play Minecraft and you load into a server that's already been cooking, and then you have to repair the infinite string like redstone farm that your homie that hasn't had a job in 6 years made, and you're over here like, bro, I don't know how that works. That is essentially how most people are to technology. Like, dog, what do you mean that a microchip is essentially a megastructure shrunk down to the size of a microchip? And it's like, that's a thing. Doug, look up how a GPU is created and you're gonna find yourself looking at it like, I'm gonna hate that. Like, no, for real, man. Some of us don't even know how electricity works, okay? And you expect me to be like, oh yes, bro, when you use the bismuth and you put it into an alkaline mixture, you're able to make these megastructures and put that onto a microscopic chip.
What the fuck? No,
bring it back. I have no clue what you just said. I'm gonna stick to my red wire, green wire thing. Okay, I'm just gonna stick to that. Yeah, I have no clue how that works, okay? The thought that I have to do that in China, okay, and I am adding that as another in China, and I'm getting paid the equivalent of like a Walmart employee. And I'm sorry, if the conditions are so bad where they had to put nets up because people were doing flips out the window, I am going to put this really, really bad. Actually, probably one of the worst, bro. Like, that's insane. Like, can we agree that's actually insane, bro? Like, people talk about we're going to bring American manufacturing back to the United States. No, you're not. Why? Because nobody's doing this shit. Absolutely nobody is doing that. Bro, no. Bringing back manufacturing to the United States is really just, we're trying to figure out how we can get AI to do it. That's essentially what they always mean.
Yeah,
no, there is not a scenario where we bring back, like, manufactured to the United States where it was back in Detroit before it got absolutely bamboozled by some corporate overlords. No, that's not a scenario. No, they're just trying to automate it, and the technology's almost there. I'm gonna put that in the worst. I don't understand how that's a question. A cobalt miner. We're gonna get real dark for a second, okay? You know that little thing called slavery that everybody like brings up and like for the past? What if I told you that it was still around? Yeah, no, it's still around. Yeah, bro, it's still around. Look up cobalt mining, bro. That shit is sad. That's so sad, dude. Imagine you're like literally looking at an army of ants, and you're looking at this, and you're like I'm using that as a descriptive word because that's what it looks like from a distance. No, that is a literal mob of people trying to mine cobalt with their babies strapped to their backs so you can play Flappy Bird. Well, that is a absolutely timeless reference that I just said. No, okay, no, this is modern slavery. It is. Like, it is, bro. Like, I understand there's no such thing as a cruelty-free phone because this is where the cobalt comes in. That's the sad truth of the matter here. And as a privileged little American, I'm just gonna say, y'all can keep that job. I ain't taking that. Y'all can have that. We don't have to bring that one back over here. You guys can have that one. That's absolutely, oh fuck no. Now, if I had to compare these two, at least I maybe get the work inside and air conditioning in the Chinese one, where I'm working outside and looking like World War Z. I'm gonna say no to that. I'm gonna pass. You guys can keep that. Amazon delivery man. I talked about evil companies and Amazon was on there. Here's the thing, bro. I
heard good things about that one.
But one of the things that is not alleged is Amazon is so hilariously anti-union to the point where it's like, dog, even if you didn't do anything wrong, it is funny how anti-union you are. You're over here like, why would anybody ever want a union? Well, you see, shut up. Like, dude, they're over here sounding like Jeffrey Dean Morgan to Rick Grimes over here. Like, if you do anything out of line, I will beat the holy hell out of you. That is Jeff Bezos to like a warehouse of Amazon workers, dude. Like, I get it. There is some level of, like, perks. I'm not saying that there isn't. The fact is people still do get these jobs. But at the same time, I don't like that argument over, like, well, if the job is so bad, then don't do it. Okay, that's really, really easy for you to say because you have more money than literally 99.999999999% of people that have ever existed on the planet. That's all I'm saying. That's such a wild thing to say. No, the fact is the piss model thing is a real thing. Now, I have to say alleged because Amazon said that they don't promote that, but then I'll have actual Amazon delivery men go into the comment section and say, yeah, no, we do that all the time, we just got better at hiding it. And I am inclined to believe them, but you understand how this works allegedly. I'm gonna put the Amazon delivery man in bad. Like, the fact is like, at least if you're a nurse,
it can't be that bad. I mean,
give respect to you
it's got its
in
things.
the field. Like, the reason that cops are going to go in really bad is, like, you don't even get that anymore. Like, there's not a people that are like, yo, he's a cop. Like, no. Cops are one of those jobs where it's like, they're hated to a point where I'm like, so are you, like, for criminals then? It's like, no. I just don't like the structure of what cops do. What's the structure of what cops do? Well, they systematically, okay. What is the job of a police officer? Well, to arrest people. Okay. Who are the people that they are arresting? People that may or may not have done it. Okay. So, people that may or may not have done a bad thing are getting arrested by people that you don't like. So who's in the wrong? Well, I think we could do that more peacefully. Then you do it. Okay, like, honestly, that's where it boils down to. No, please tell me how I'm supposed to who subdue the naked homeless man wielding Fent like a nunchuck over here like I'm going to hit him with the sacred death technique. And then I get woken up by Novocaine because I just cement the saddle rail. Like, you tell me how I'm supposed to solve that situation. I'm sorry, we went down the cop rabbit hole again. At least the Amazon delivery man doesn't even get that. If you say you're an Amazon delivery man, they're just gonna look at you like, dope. Like that's how it feels. Like, no, bro. Okay, I'm gonna put you at the bottom of bad, honestly. Yeah, I think that's fair. AI moderators. I did not know that this was a job until I watched the last Papa Meat video. I swear I planned out this video before I ever watched it. It's just a matter of timing that his video came out a few days before mine. And I'm kind of thankful for that because I did take this one from there. Dude, the idea that OpenAI had to employ another company called Sama to recruit Kenyans who are working for the amount of $2 an hour.
I guess it depends on
I literally cannot believe it.
kind
The
of
bonuses were 2 pieces of Kentucky Fried Chicken. That sounds dicey. Like, that's a sentence that if you said without context, people just assume you were making a joke about stereotypes. Okay? Real talk, that's what it feels like. And then they did that, and their whole job is reviewing content so AI knows what's bad and what's good. And I'm over here thinking back to all the times how Instagram tried to make an AI that could sift through, adult content, and it couldn't figure out the difference between adult pictures and a sand dune. So these people had to review all of that to some AI hive mind. This is bad. This is good. Thank you, child. That's what it feels like to me.
I'm just watching a random tier list
Terminator
video
was trained
job.
by a Kenyan that was paid $2 and a bonus of Kentucky Fried Chicken. That is a real thing that happened. That we just gloss over that. What? Okay. Now that we went over the absurdity, this job would actually burn your brain out so quick, dude. Imagine having to watch
I don't run on Discord anymore.
like either adult or illegal content,
I don't run that
and you have to
anymore.
just go home and be like, hi, and you got paid the equivalent of $2 an hour.
To get started in data analytics, you don't need previous experience or a degree. The Google Data Analytics Certificate.
Yeah, bottom of the worst. Yeah, I have
Bottom
to put it
of the
at
back. Okay.
Customer service. I have never met somebody who worked in customer service that looked like they were having a good time. And here's the thing, dog. Do you know how
Man,
you
customer
instantly
service, it
lose
kind
my
of
respect?
depends. I mean, I
Okay,
guess
and
it's pretty
I'll
bad, but
keep this
some
real
of
with you. The
them
moment you start disrespecting people
can
in
be
customer
okay.
service,
Depends
if you're
on the
doing a bad
field.
job and you're like being a dick, I'm over here like, dog, how high are the bills?
Oh, you're the comment. Oh, you're that comment
people
that I saw
already are
earlier.
impatient. They're trying to get food from McDonald's. Why you got to make this job more difficult for you? Okay, I get it.
Yeah, if you're gonna run it, make Rat King legal.
But
People
the
like to
people
complain
that are
about
like,
Rat
well,
King,
have an
but
easy
Rat King
job.
is not
Have
really
you ever
overpowered.
worked customer service
I'd say
a day in your
legalize
fucking
Rat
life?
King.
You're talking
to
about
be
one of the
honest.
most high pace, okay? Higher stress jobs that you can take, okay? This whole idea of like just
Rat
go
King
work
is
at
like
McDonald's.
high
Have you
tier.
ever done that? No.
He's
The
not
day and
broken
age you
tier.
worked at McDonald's, there was not the amount of millennial Karens and whatever the hell is coming through that line, bro. I swear this, dude. If you work as a Walmart server, you have probably seen every single demon that come out of this birthing canal of hell. They are just coming through like goblins saying shit like, I need the Big Mac. And then you give it to them and you're just like, I want your chicken patty and salad. And I gotta look at that fat lard of a human being
Yeah,
and
you
be
can
like,
go by
oh,
that,
yeah,
I
my
guess.
bad. This is why you'll never leave here. Dude, I'm gonna keep it real. Some of y'all are better than me. If I'm taking the order of some single mom and she brings in her child, you know what? Yeah, you got
The Cowabunga collection.
Okay. And
The Cowabunga
she
collection
comes
did
up
a
with a single
number
child
on
that's like,
the TMNT
like being a little annoying street version that I want to punt
tournament
over a
fighter
cliff.
scene.
Okay, and she
It was
comes
pretty
in
good. I
and it's
remember
like,
I was
"Are you
reviving the
listening to my
scene
order?"
quite a bit, and then
they give her
Cowabunga
the
collection
order.
came, and then
And
everybody
she
tried to
turns
move
to
the
her
scene
kid
over
and
to
says, "That's
that.
why you got to stay in school, so you aren't
And
doing
look
this
how
for a
that fucking
living."
worked out. And then
Y'all are
the
better
scene
people
kind of
than
has
me. I am
to
looking at that
revive
single
itself
mom and say,
again.
hey, how does it feel,
basically.
kid, that, just some average
Because the
deadbeat dad,
Cowabunga
sat
collection
to
was
load
such
up
a
your mom as she
flop.
left you. yeah, that's your life. Yeah, that's your life. Have fun with that. Yeah, no, that's how it feels. That is how
Customer
I feel
service
about a
can
lot
be
of
pretty
them.
bad,
Yeah.
but I don't know. I'm
Some
like,
of y'all are better than me in customer service. Some of them
it
going
can't be that
absolutely
bad. It just
insane, no
there are
style.
some
I'm just gonna
customer
put this
service
in
that are
bad,
better than others.
and I'm gonna put it above.
It's
Okay,
not
at
that
least
bad.
if you're an Amazon delivery driver, the amount of exchanges that you have to have with people is at an all-time low. Because how many people actually have a conversation with an Amazon delivery driver? I swear, you're either
He's more
borderline
invested
local
in,
or
as
you
far
don't
as I
even
know.
register that a person spoke to you. And
I think
low-key,
he's more
that would be
invested in
good.
the
If you are
TMNT
working in
X
customer
Justice
service,
League.
you have to interact with people.
I don't
no
think he
matter
really
what. There
focuses
is no
that
getting out
much
of
on
interacting
the
with people,
tournament
no
fighter
matter how
scene, but I don't know,
absolutely
maybe I
evil
could
they
be
are.
wrong.
And at the end of the day, bro, I'm putting that in bad. Streamers.
There is
we're gonna
like
talk about
some
this,
drama to it. I don't know if he
I'm
wants to
gonna
talk
keep
about
it.
it. It's like some
I don't
personal
know if this
stuff.
started off as like an
I'm not gonna
ironic
go
take,
over it,
or people like actually
but
believe this,
I
or a
think
little
there's
bit of both.
some big
If you
reason
legitimately
why.
believe that, like,
There's a lot of
content creation
stuff
should go into,
behind
like,
that
the
why he
realm
might
of, like,
be
tough jobs. I have
more
no clue what
into,
you're talking about, man. Like,
you
yeah.
know.
I'm willing to admit that, like, Mr. Beast probably is more busy in a day than you are. Can we, like, that's admittable. Yeah, I'm sure
Streamers
Mr.
have it
Beast has to
good,
do
bro.
more than-
It's just
okay?
kind of
I'm
slow,
sure
man.
that
You
other
kind of have to
content
have your
creators
stream
have to work
baking in
more
the
than
oven.
you. I say work in air quotes because I'm like, is that really?
It takes
it, though?
time,
Is
but
that
I think
really?
streamers got it good, bro.
Oh, you have to edit
Streamers
some
got it
clips.
good.
That's adorable. Yeah, most of you.
I am
Have you noticed,
thankful
bro, the
to
ones
be
that complain
able
about
to
it are like the
stream
ones that are
and
like
to talk to
actual
people
millionaires, and I'm like,
and to make passive
Hassan's right
income
here
from
because I do think
streaming.
it's all like.
I think streamers have it good.
Aren't
It
you
just
a
takes
socialist?
time.
It
just takes time to make
Are you
bank,
not a
but
socialist,
streamers
or am
have
I
it good.
completely missing out on this? Okay, like. Like there is so much irony in here. I'm not denying that your social battery's been drained, but like you also make more than 99.9% of the population. Yes, you are in that top 1% of people because you make more than $1 million a year. Okay? And that's being generous. I can look past the socialist stuff. I can look past that. The idea that that is even a thought that enters your mind that I think I have
Yeah,
a tougher
streamer
job than the
is
majority of the
not
working
that
class
bad at
so
all.
absurdly disconnected to the point where I'm like,
Yeah, hard
literally
agree.
not that bad.
Yes.
It is not, bro. This is the dream.
Streamers got
I
it
love
good.
what I do, bro. I just get to talk about random stuff I find funny, and like, you know what the best part about you want to know what the most rewarding part about my job is? Honestly, when people timestamp something that made them laugh in the video, and they're like, "That was actually pretty good." No joke, bro. If you want to guarantee that I look at your comment. Like, no joke, bro. Guarantee that I look at your comment. Timestamp something that made you...
raising a prize pot can be efficient. I think some people do it through, like, Matcherino or some shit. I've heard of Matcherino.
Guarantee. There will be videos that I made like 8 months ago.
I tried doing that. I couldn't really understand it fully.
Oh, look, they thought I was funny. Like, no, that's how I am sometimes, dude. Yeah. It's a rewarding job. You make more than the average person. Shut up and get paid money. What the type of world are we living in, dog? Yeah, no, bro. The socialist that grew up with a silver spoon in his mouth wants to tell me why his job is so much more difficult than mine. Have fun, bud. Yeah, sorry. There's some venom there, but like at the same time. Oil rig workers. I understand they make a lot of money. I do. I completely understand that they make a lot of money. But, like, this is an actual nightmare situation. Like, I'll accept, like, oh, look it, man. Like, don't think people. Like, I've had multiple people being like, yeah, man, you got that easy job. I'm over here working. I do not deny that. However, I do think it comes out of a place of insecurity if you literally have to open up a conversation with me by saying how easy my life is compared to yours, and I'm over here like, dog, do you need a hug? Like, I'm sorry, what type of intro to a conversation is that? Oh, look at man, soft hands over here. I'm a blue-collar man. Okay, that is where the blue-collar people start to lose me.
Orlando.
Can you at least have a personality outside of being a blue-collar person?
When is that going to be run?
I literally have no reason to talk to you. Like, this real talk, I don't really have much of a reason.
Not that far if I make a trip.
People. These people are like, I imagine the average oil rig worker looks like what the personification of a calcified hand is. These are tough people, dude. They are over here.
I might talk to my brother. My brother likes to make like trips and shit. You know what?
Oil rig.
Yeah, I might talk to my brother about that shit.
You go down with it, dude.
Maybe
talk about one of the most horrific things that could ever happen to you. Imagine dying on a fallen oil rig. One of
you know what I mean? If I show up there, you know what I'm saying?
That has to be up there, dude. As far as like where I'm gonna put this in the ranking, I'm gonna put it in really bad.
I don't know if I'm gonna be able to play though.
Shit ton of money.
But the least I could do is watch and be super enthusiastic and be the hype man of it all.
Why doing?
I don't know if I'm going to be able to play though because I use a very specific controller to play.
For 6 months of the year. Do you like your family? No.
If I am able to play, great.
Do 2 months. Like,
if not, you know, it's whatever.
When you start hitting me with the, yeah, bro, I haven't even seen my son in 6 months. I'm like,
yeah.
Damn. Are you okay? Yeah, man, you just gotta do what you gotta do. I respect.
I use a controller that's usually used for Smash, basically.
I don't want that.
So it has like the GameCube port input, and then I have it hooked up to an adapter that goes through USB.
AI would not try to take your job, bro.
You know?
Fuck. Construction laborers.
Did you know about Red Hat
I'm fine with official tournaments,
no-cost trials help you get hands-on
I've never played in an
and
actual
prepare for
tournament,
certifications or assess if a product is right.
I did play in one, and I got 4th place on it. I feel like I could have gotten better. I could have probably...
The Mexican people are lazy. Dog, that has to be
I could have probably gotten like at least 2nd, maybe.
Find me somebody that is a Mexicano that is lazy.
It's just that I arrived to the tournament late and I started in losers, basically.
Hours and he has to
There's
take
a video on it.
Yeah,
I don't know if you ever. I don't know if you watched it.
I understand this, bro. I don't want to get political on here, but we literally
I could probably play it right
the
now.
amount of them that come in because they're breaking the workforce because
after this video
do more work than we do.
After this video.
Like on a real note, dog.
Dude, construction. Oh my god, bro. That's
okay.
complete
If you
worst.
want to immediately checkmate somebody that's gonna come in being like. Okay, on a real note, I don't know how many people actually say this. They say stuff like, oh, look, you gotta go back to where you came from. It's like, bro, I literally, like, you came in, controlled the workforce to the point where we actually had to start instituting laws to make it more even. Like, real talk, bro, like, whoever started that stereotype, absolutely insane amount of gaslighting you are doing, me, mon ami, okay? How? And the reason I'm bringing that up for laborers, dude, like here, if you look at a laboring force, there's only 2 people that are there. On a real note, there's only 2. There is absolute grain and probably grass-fed white boys.
I've
out
never
there. I'm
been to
talking-
a
their
tournament
names are
fight, to a
Phillip,
TMNT tournament
Joshua,
fighters local at all,
and
so I would
I don't
have
know,
no idea what
Cameron.
the fuck that shit would even
And
look
then
like.
right next to them,
I've only been
is
to like
some
Smash
people-
locals and.
Listen, man, they're putting in the
The
work.
one
That's what
time
I'm
that I
saying,
went
man.
to
They
a
just work 14 hours and they're
VGC
over
because
here
my
like, bro,
my
I'm
brother's
feeling-
into
oh,
Pokemon.
man. Like that's how they're over here. They're over here
A
outworking the
VGC
green-fed
regional.
white boy. Pound for pound, they're working on their well. And that is what I'm seeing. At the end of the day, dog, y'all are doing some great work, okay? Love it. Respect is given. Do I want that job? No. I'm not putting it in the worst, though. I'm just not. I'm sorry. To all my construction people, would you rather mine cobalt or do this? Would you rather build iPhones in a job where you, like, they literally have to throw, like, you're trying to cha-cha off the balcony? Or do you want to do moderation for AI and make $2 and maybe 2 KFC chickens? I'm gonna be real. I'm just gonna put it in really bad and at the bottom of really bad. Actually, yeah, no, bro. Laborers will just like, at least if you're an underwater welder, you're technically a skilled laborer and you make a lot of money.
Yeah, but it's being bumped
When we're
up,
talking about
probably
like
to
a
250 right
normal
now, if we have
laborer
like
in a
100.
construction site, you're not making a lot of money.
The thing
Benefits
is,
are
man,
almost non-existent,
I've
and your
been
body's fucked up. And the
adulting
reason they
super
don't want to
hard,
give you
man.
benefits and like health insurance is they know how fucked up you are. That's where I'm putting it right there.
I'd have to
And
get
there
some
you
mad
go.
warm-ups,
Those are some of the worst jobs I was able to find on the
real good at
internet.
the
I
game
wanted
again
to
and
find
all
some
that.
that were like more widely known, so we could start including those people that have jobs that I don't think they get enough respect to
Fucking
how
X-Force
difficult they are.
plays
Shout
the
out to the
game a
nurses and the
lot.
cops out there, okay? My brothers over there. And that is going to be the video. If this was good to you, please consider like,
A little
comment,
good
and
tier
subscribe.
list.
I hope you're
I
having
liked
it.
it. Great video. But yeah, X-Force plays the game a lot. And when I mean a lot, I mean a lot. Like, he's labbing the game constantly, so it's just like, man, me holding down a job and doing adulting, it's hard, bro. It's hard to keep up with that guy. Just because he's just such a big nerd. I can get games off of him, but man, he's a monster at that goddamn game. Yeah. If I play on a good day, maybe I could like beat him. Maybe if I'm like playing good. But basically, like, my only real strategy against him is to not play him at all and only play him in tournament and then hope that I could catch him on like inexperience of playing with me. Because if I start playing with him regularly, which is something I used to do, he's like download heavy. So like if you play him a lot, he starts to download you and he starts to actually lock you down. So like the only real way, like if you want to actually like be able to beat him, is to be good and to not play him. That's the only real way to go about it. So like he would ask me for friendlies, I'm like, I'm not playing you. And he's like, why? Aren't we friends? I'm like, I know we're friends, but you're a fucking monster, and if I play you, bro, like you're just gonna download the shit out of me. I have to keep you guessing. There's a few millennials at my locals like me, not that good, but they play forever, they are freaking good. Yeah, I'm a millennial myself, so I mean I grew up with that damn game. Alright, here I'm gonna show you my video. Let's see. I was playing on the... No, I have not heard of that. The Vortex shit? It's playing on that tournament. They had an online tournament, basically.
All right, I think we were ready to go here too. I think they got the Spark's connections. We finally got a projectile setup. Catch.
This was the only tournament. This has been the only tournament I was able to enter, and it was online, so, you know. I started off in losers,
Right in the corner with the setup. Oh,
so I just basically kind of had to run through some people before
projectile time will just slightly off to get out of that setup.
before I ran into X-Force, and, you know. X-Force got put in losers early. He like had like a surprise loss, and that's what caused me to be in fourth. Because really, he's supposed to lose, like, he's supposed to, like, not lose until, like, the very end, and then, like, you meet him. Like, basically, I met him early.
Nice combo.
No, he won it. He won the tournament. X-Force won the fucking tournament. But basically, like, if he had lost a little earlier, definitely I would have probably gotten second. But because I met him earlier in my losers bracket, that was basically what caused me to get fourth.
Oh, there we go. Got a dive. Okay, so we're going to see the pressure in the corner. Nice dodge. See, now this is what's going to happen. You see, once it's a scary place to be. Oh, my goodness. Use that
This should be it.
Yeah, it would be mine as well, and I would actually meet him in person, maybe. If I can make the trip. I don't know if I'm going to be able to because, you know, situations might fucking come up, but... Wait, is it going to run... What day is it going to run on? I'd have to... If it's on a weekday, I'd be able to go. If it's on a weekend, though, that might be tough.
Oh my god.
It's running in...
That's all you
I'm running it late Saturday night. Fuck, that might be tough. Usually the jobs that I get involve me working weekends, so fuck. I might have to like talk to the manager or something. You know, it could happen. It could happen. It could happen, but it's not a guarantee because I usually get jobs that make me work the weekends because fuck my weekends. I got money to make, you know? I usually like have Mondays, Tuesdays, Wednesdays off, that type of shit. I'm off today. I gotta go to work tomorrow, though.
Oh, great. That's just what we need. Another you. Now, another me would be a different story. That would be a good thing.
To work during the week? Fuck no. I want to have off during the week so that... Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. The fuck? I want my money, bro. Jobs that fucking make you work the weekend, they're the tits, bro. Because then you get the holiday... Bro, you get the holiday weekends, and when they get you to work the holiday weekends, they're like, hey, we're going to pay you overtime, even if you're not working overtime. Some jobs do that. They will give you overtime without you actually doing overtime if you work the holiday weekend.
That might be Dizzy already there. This could be the combo.
Exactly.
Oh my god. Wow. Okay, yRtR just...
So that's me running through everybody. I'm in loser's quarters, as you can see. I went through a Mikey Ditto. I went through a Wingnut. I was a little bit scared of the Wingnut because Wingnut is Wingnut is Mike's worst matchup by far. But fortunately for me, the Wingnut wasn't like, you know.
Oh, nice throw back in the corner. Oh, the trade? Is he gonna?
Remember, this is not, you do not want to use the fireball on the super.
See in person. I don't want holidays. I'm in healthcare. Right.
I mean, that was a tough one because the problem is, you know, yRtR is...
Mikey is wild. But yeah, when I go against X-Force, it becomes a bit of a count. One thing that annoys me when I go against X-Force is that it becomes a fucking counterpick war. You know what I mean? And then like, he's like, well, yRtR is used to the fucking Mike Chrome Dome matchup because I actually like that matchup. So he would go Shredder to annoy me because Shredder's annoying to deal with. He has these weird hurt boxes. Sometimes your Rising Thunders will just fucking whiff on Shredder because Shredder just has dumb hurt boxes. And you have to play the game very differently. And then, so what I do sometimes when he starts using Shredder on me is I start fucking going Armagon, and I start tick throwing him with Armagon, and then he either goes back to Chrome Dome or he just goes Mikey against my Armagon, and then it just becomes a counterpick war, and it's just like, Are we having fun anymore? Like, are we're just really trying to like counterpick the shit out of each other the whole time, and it's just like sometimes I'm not in the mood for that. You know, when you're just counterpicking each other the whole time. Sometimes I'm just like, can we just like stay on one character and have fun? You know what I'm saying? Players in person, but I want to see all the different TMNT. I always thought Mikey sucked until I learned about the scene last year. Mikey did not suck. Does not suck. He's just kind of like, he's just kind of technical. Like his normals aren't like traditional normals, so you kind of have to like.
Recognize that he didn't get the combo like.
To make Mikey work, it's just like you have to be like a specialist. You know what I'm saying? Like, Mike becomes good when you're good at using special moves.
I will destroy my enemies, the turtles, and then
So like,
the world will tremble before
you get into like backflip into Rising Thunder. You get into like Rising Thunder off of the Dynamite Bomber and all that. Then he becomes crazy. Dragon Breath, lockdowns.
Also, if you
he's one of
personally.
He's kind of like a special case because like you would think at first he sucks because you know the whole his normals are not that great, right? Like so like he can't spam. Like people would look at, well, he doesn't have like a crouching low kick, a crouching light kick spam. He doesn't have that, so that can make him tricky to use. But when you get into like the special moves, because his special moves is where he shines. He has great special moves. That's kind of what it comes down to. So yeah, we are going to cut on a little bit of melee. Hopefully this doesn't crash. I don't want this to like be crashing again. That is kind of annoying. Okay. There we go. Are you gonna be on much longer? Yeah, after this I'll go back to Marvel 2. Gotta change the fucking thing again, maybe. Yeah, I'll just change this shit again. Playing a little more melee, and then okay. Pikachu is just garbage. You know what? John glasses. Run that back. Okay, asshole. Fucking down air, dumbass down air. Now I just dying super easy. Are you going to do anything? Holy shit, you are not doing anything. Wow, he's useless. Damn, my partner is just bad. Survive that? Yeah, right. Fucking bad, Luigi. Fucking bad. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god, he does not die. Yeah, this partner is really bad, bro. I just have a really bad partner. Martha's just being a really bad partner. Just dying and shit. Mars partner is really bad. You're just really bad, dude. You're really bad. You're really bad. You're a really bad partner. Do better. Do better. His partner doesn't die. Like cheating shit, bro. Like, hit your partner too, bro. Like, how does your partner not die? Oh, nice. My partner wanted to fucking get that work. Oh. This is robotic shit, dude. He just like reacts him immediately, bro. Fuck you, dude. Fuck you. Fuck off, bro. Oh my fucking god, Luigi got mega buffed, bro. I don't recall Luigi being this fucking good. Like, they buffed everything on Luigi. Holy shit, they buffed everything. Wow, did his weight get buffed? Nigga, holy shit. These two characters, yeah, they definitely got buffed. Holy shit, dude. Throw got buffed, everything got buffed on these characters. Everything is buffed on these characters. Everything. You'd have to go like level 9 fucking Ganon. Bro, like, what is the cheap shot for, bro? That's some scumbag shit. Fuck you, dude. Oh my god, these nerds! Shit. Oh my god, dude. Bro, what are you doing? Oh my god, dude. Get fucked. Pieces of shit. You're not fucking competitive and shit, dude. Fuck off. Oh my god, this thing has like more frag rate, dude. Reaction blow. Oh, it's like a teammate that actually kills. Wow. Who knew? Who knew that would be the difference? A teammate that can actually kill. Damn, bro. Oh my god, fucking Luigi.
Ready?
Hey. Oh my god. Okay, I was scratching myself, dude. You fucking cheap shotter. Okay, perfect reactions. Yes, perfect reactions. Oh my god, bro. Oh my god. Oh god, can you die? Holy shit. Shit, get out of here.
New opponent is ready to face you. Select your heroes. Get ready to keep up. Engage. You win. A new opponent is ready to face you. The battle for survival begins. Engage. I'm unstoppable. I just can't believe it. You're amazing. A new opponent is ready to face you. The battle for survival begins. Engage. You've got a new opponent is ready to face you. Who will survive? Engage. new opponent is ready to face you.
Alright. Okay, if you want to look at it. That's how you stream. Alright, see you later. I'll check it out. Is up if you want to look at it. You'll have to DM it to me because I don't know how else you're gonna send it to me. You'd have to DM it. Nah, DM it because I'm gonna be away from my shit, so it's better to just DM it to me. DM it on here, Oh wait, that's right. I'm not accepting the Twitch doesn't let me get DMs, right? Alright, just put it on here, and then I'll click on it, and then I'll check it out later. Are they gonna have UMK3? I also play UMK3.
A new opponent is ready to face you. Who will survive? Combo finish. KO. ready to face you. Ready to keep up. Engage. New opponent is ready to face you. Who will survive? Engage. new opponent is ready to face you. got that killer instinct. You win. A new opponent is ready to face you.
Scimitar.